Good evening, Spartan fans and surrounding areas. Tonight we have our junior high, our junior varsity, and our varsity girls playing tonight against Sanborn Central Woonsocket Blackhawks. Tip off for our junior high will be starting at 5:15. We're going to pull away here and come back around then. Thank you.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection.
All right, we are getting ready here to start the junior high game of the girls. And the tip will belong to the Spartans as Orth got it there for the Spartans. And just like that, we're going to have a turnover right away here as that ball is through the Spartans' hands and out of bounds. Blackhawks with it now. And the Blackhawks getting the board right away, 2-0 here in the girls' junior high game. Gross with it as she brings it up here for Wessington Springs. He's in now with it, top of the key. Gross is going to drive far side as she goes up. And she stepped on the line, I believe. It was either a walk or she stepped on the line. Anyways, it'll go back to the Blackhawks. Shields will come away with the steal. She'll give it up to Gross going in, and she'll go up and block there underneath by the Blackhawks as they get possession of it now. Blackhawks with it, number 11. That shot along the baseline. That's going to rattle in for them. As they lead 4-0. Whistle here on the play. I believe it's going to stay with. It's going to stay with the Spartans. The foul is on the Blackhawks. Underneath is Orth. And a rebound will come down to the Blackhawks on that missed shot. Blackhawks now with it. In their side of the court, that pass. Oh, and out of bounds there. So it'll go back to Wessington Springs. Gross will bring it up here for the Spartans. Fagerhaug comes around the screen from Orth. She'll lob it right back underneath, and that's going to be a little too high there for Orth and out of bounds, and it'll go back to the Blackhawks. And we are going to get a foul here on Wessington Springs. Number 23, I believe, was Alyssa Gross, will pick up her first personal. Once again, we are live here on the Wessington Springs Spartans live and on Venture Channel 382 here in Wessington Springs between the Blackhawks and the Spartans. No doubleheader tonight. It's just girls only. So 3 games starting here at the junior high as we get the 5 count there. So good defense there by Shields as the turnover. We'll give it back to Wessington Springs. So there's just 3 games tonight with the junior high. Following this game will be the girls' junior varsity, and then the nightcap tonight will be the varsity between the Spartans and the Blackhawks. He's in with it, far side. As she gets it into Orth, she's going to go right around and use the board, and she will get the bucket and put the Spartans on the board. Our score 4-2 now. Blackhawks still with the lead as they bring the ball across. And that's going to be taken away there by Gross. She should have the layup here. Contact made, no call on the missed shot. And they'll send it back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. And we are going to get a reach here on number 23, Alyssa Gross. That'll be her second personal. As we get some subs coming into the game here for both teams, for the Blackhawks and for the Spartans, as number 13, Quincy Walls will check into the game. She will join Fagerhog, Heesen, Shield, and Orth on the floor for Wessington Springs. And we are going to almost a turnover there. Fagerhog had a hand on. That's going to be ripped away there by Heesen. She just kind of stuck her hand out. And then that's going to be knocked away there by the Blackhawks as now they come up with it and bring it across far side. Number 13 with it as she comes back around top. It's number 23, lob inside. That's going to be taken away there. Heesen got a hand on it as Shield will pick it up as Walls will now bring it across here for the Spartans. Heesen now with it. She comes around. And that shot no good, and she almost came down through a rebound there. And we are going to get a jump ball as Orth got a hand in there to tie it up. Possession arrow will keep it with the Blackhawks. With 2:15 remaining here in the girls' junior high game between the Blackhawks and the Spartans. Low score here in this first quarter. 4-2. Sanborn Central Woonsocket with the lead over Wessington Springs. Blackhawks will bring it up, drive in. They'll kick right back out near corner now. Looking inside. That's going to be knocked away there by Heesen as she'll chase it down. So another turnover there by Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Good defense there by Hannah Heesen underneath for the Spartans. And we are going to get a foul here on number 3 from the Blackhawks. Be her first personal. Fagerhog with it far side. And that's going to be taken away there by the Blackhawks as they come down the court now. Number 3 going in for the layup. Missed, and rebound will come down to Orth and the Spartans. As she gives it up to Walls, and Walls will bring it across again here for Wessington Springs. Minute 27 remaining, first quarter. 4-2 our score. Blackhawks with the lead. Heesen with it. Over to Shield. Lob underneath to Orth. Wanted to go up, nothing there. She'll give it out to Shields. A long 2 in and out as Orth will come back with the rebound underneath. She'll give it up to Heesen. That shot off target. Rebound is Orth. Missed shot. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks as they will bring it across now. Shot there by the Blackhawks off target, and rebound will come down to Orth again. She gives it up to Walls, and she brings it across for the Spartans. And they're going to say it was last touch by Heesen, so it's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket with 37 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Blackhawks bring it into the front court now. Near side. Going baseline, nothing there. They'll have to kick out. 13 with it, cross-court pass inside there. 3 will drive in, but we are going to get a travel here on number 3 from Sanborn Central Woonsocket. So another turnover. It'll go back to Wessington Springs. 21 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Walls will bring it across here for the Spartans into the front court far side as she'll drive in baseline, and she's going to be sealed off. She'll come right back around, gives up the Shield into Orth. She'll turn around. That shot no good. Rebound Fagerhog. She'll get it into Orth at the buzzer, and they will count it as that will be the end of one here in the girls' junior high game in Wessington Springs as we are knotted up at 4. We will be right back with a word from our sponsors to begin the second quarter.
You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040.
All right, we're back here. And right off to start the second quarter, turnover there by the Spartans. We'll give it back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Blackhawks bring it up here into the front court. Almost taken away there as Walls got a hand on it. Walls did. Good defense there. 22 will drive in baseline. She's going to be stopped there, met there by Shield, as they'll have to swing it back out, back top of the key, now near side. Trying to get inside as 20 will drive in, as she's going to kick it right back out. Number 11 coming around with the shot, no good. Rebound goes to the Blackhawks. Another shot coming up here. That one off the back iron, no good. They get the rebound again. She'll put it up. Nothing there, and that's going to be out of bounds, and it's going to go back to Wessington Springs. So good defense there by the Spartans.
First one by Fagerhog is good. Putting the Spartans 5-4 over Sanborn Central Woonsocket Blackhawks. We have some subs coming in. We have Dornbush, Oshner subbing in here as Fagerhog is going to put up her second free throw. Second one by Fagerhog is just off of that back iron. We're going to come down with a jump ball as that's sending it back right to the Blackhawks. 5-4. Spartans with the lead. 5:03 in our second quarter here of our junior high match. Blackhawks take it, put it up. Just going to bank off the backboard and nodding it up at 5 down here for the Spartans. We have Gross taking it up. Gross kicks it down to Dornbus tries to find someone. She comes back up to the top of the key. Gives it over to Oshner. Oshner is trying to find someone. Kicks it back over to Dornbush as they set it back up here. Dornbush gives it over to Gross. Gross looks in down to Shield. Shield puts it up for 2 points for the Spartans. 7-5. Blackhawks put it up again as they make that 2.
Gross with it. She brings it across over to Kennedy Oshner as Marissa Dornbush now with it. Top of the key. And that's going to be taken away there by the Blackhawks, and we're going to get a double dribble. Good effort there by the Blackhawks on number 11. But it's going to stay with the Spartans. 3:50 remaining in the second quarter. 8-7 is our score. Blackhawks with the lead. Oshner with it. Kennedy. She's going to give it up to Gross, top of the key. Lob underneath to Rodner. A little heat on that pass there from Gross to Rodner, and that's going to be out of bounds, and it's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. And a official stoppage as the clock forgot to start. So they will check it back in here and make sure the clock starts. And it does, so here we go. Marissa with it. Dornbush, top of the key. She'll get up to Gross. She'll drive in. Contact made, no call. And the Blackhawks will come up with it as Rodner will strip it away and come up with it for Wessington Springs. Falling to the floor, she gives it up to Gross as she's going to go 2-on-1 here. Just made some contact. No call, but out of bounds. And it's going to stay. It's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Blackhawks bring it up. Number 23 with it now, near side. Now top of the key. Now it's going to be poked away there and taken away there by Gross. Too hard off the board. Rebound comes down to the Blackhawks last touched it, and it's going to be out of bounds. So it's going to stay with the Spartans underneath their own hoop. 2:46 remaining, second quarter. 8-7 our score. Blackhawks with the lead. Oshner with it. Far side. She comes back around out of that corner. She gives it up to Gross. Lob in underneath the Grand. She'll go up off the board. Good. And the Spartans regain the lead by 1, 9-8. Taken away there by the Spartans, and Grant is fouled. Call right here, though. Hopefully they don't hear me. Will they? Can you hear me?
I can't tell. Oh. Down here underneath the hoop, underneath the Spartan hoop, we have Gross. Gross kicks it over to Grant. Grant puts it up. Rebound comes down to the Blackhawks as they try to maintain control and get through the Spartans. That's almost taken away there by Rodner. Rodner hits that out of bounds, so sending it to the Blackhawks. 1:58 left in our second quarter of our junior high game as the Blackhawks bring it up here. They try to look around. Brings it over there. Number 14 puts it up. It says off the back iron. Rebound comes down to Gran. Gran gives it over to Gross. Gross throws it way down to Dornbush as Dornbush is there underneath the hoop. Puts it up for another 2.
Blackhawks now with it. They bring it across. Inside as they kick it back out. Number 11 near side. That shot maybe blocked there by Gross, but it's going to be picked up there by Rodner along the baseline, and she'll give it up to Alyssa. As Gross will now bring it up here for the Spartans, and it's going to be knocked away there by the Blackhawks, and it's going to stay with Wessington Springs. Minute 15 remaining, second quarter of the girls' junior high between the Spartans and the Blackhawks. Wessington Springs leading 11-8. Dornbush with it. As she will give it up to Gross, inside to Grand. She'll come right around, make contact, draw the foul. Yep, and they will count the bucket. So it's 13-8. Spartans with the lead as Emma Grand will go to the line shooting 2 here for Wessington Springs. First one coming up is good. Excuse me, not shooting. She's shooting one there, not two. And the first one is good. It's 14-8. Down to a minute until halftime here, the girls' junior high game. And that's going to be taken away there by Oshner. It's Kennedy. And she'll go up for the layup, and she will be going to the line shooting here for the Spartans as she was fouled. Number 33, Kennedy Oshner. First one coming up here for Oshner at the line. And that one is no good. Second one coming up. That one is good by Oshner, so it's a 15-8 game. 52 seconds remaining until halftime. Spartans with the lead, their largest lead here in the junior high game. Blackhawks now with it. That's going to be just taken out of the air there by Gross. She just kind of jumped up and grabbed it, and she brings it across up to Dornbush inside the Grand, and we are going to get a foul again underneath on the Blackhawks as the Spartans are feeding it into Emma Grand underneath. We're going to get a push there, I believe is the call. So Grant at the line shooting here for the Spartans. That one off the front iron, no good. Chased down there by Rodner. Almost had it, but the Blackhawks will come up with it as they will bring it across. And that's going to be knocked away there and into Oshner's hands, and she'll bring it up for the Spartans into Dornbush, far side, in the corner. Dornbush is going to drive baseline. Nothing there. She'll give it up to Gross. Shot no good. Rebound Grand underneath, and she's going to be fouled going up. So she will be going to the line here again, shooting two for Wessington Springs with 14 seconds remaining in the first half. Once again, you are watching live on the Wessington Springs Spartans Live and on Venture Channel 382. Second one coming up. Good as well. So it's 16-8. Spartans with the lead, and that one's going to be knocked away there, but the Blackhawks do come down with it, and that's a bad pass, and the Blackhawks still keep it, and then they're going to bounce it right off their foot and out of bounds, so it's going to go back to Wessington Springs with 1.1 on the clock here before half. In the Rodner at the half-court shot, no good, and that will be the end of the second quarter here in Wessington Springs in the girls' junior high game. It's the Spartans leading 16-8. We will be right back here on the Spartans Live and on Venture Channel 382 after a word from our sponsors.
Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. Dr. Kelly told...
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook
J&M Specialties, located in Wessington Springs, is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area school.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast. As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today. As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are
Dr. Kelly Tobin.
So it's 18-13 here to start the third quarter with 4:25 remaining in this third quarter. Spartans with it. Gross will give it up to Shields underneath along the baseline. Too much on it as, excuse me, Orth is there to get it. She'll bring it up here to Gross. And we're going to get a traveling call here on the Spartans. There's Shields there. We'll give it up to Alyssa Gross. Back come the Blackhawks. That shot way off target, chased down there. Blackhawks will come down with it. And we are going to get a foul here. I believe it's going to be on Orth. Going after the ball, trying to get a jump ball there, but I believe we're going to get a foul on her. Her first person, or maybe her second personal, excuse me. Foul here on the Spartans underneath.
And staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. Dr. Kelly.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs.
All right. 19-15 our score. 2:23 remaining in the third quarter. The girls' junior high game. Blackhawks now with it. They'll drive in. Jumper off the board, no good. Rebound comes to Ponsalo for the Spartans. We are going to get a foul here on Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Long court pass to Hees, and she comes up with it. Well, maybe. We're going to get a jump ball. She had the opportunity there, but she couldn't quite come down with it to make the layup there. But possession arrow will keep it with the Spartans, so they'll get it down here at their end of the court here. We have Ponslow, Orth, Shield, Heesen, and Fagerhog on the court here for the Spartans. That's going to be taken away there. Jump ball, possession arrow will keep it with the Blackhawks. It's 19-17 our score. Shield with it, baseline jumper, no good. Rebound comes down to Shield. She'll put it up again. That one no good. Rebound to the Blackhawks as some pressure here put on by the Spartans. Now they're going to back off, and the Blackhawks are going to come down court with it. They bring it across as Fagerhog is there. And that pass there is going to be out of bounds, and it's going to go back to Wessington Springs. Fagerhog will bring it up here for the Spartans. Lob in underneath the oar through her hands, but Fagerhog will come up with it, in and out, and we are going to get a foul here on Avery Orth underneath over the back there, going up after that rebound. And it's a two-point game here. 19-17, Spartans with the lead here in the third quarter. 1:05 remaining in this quarter. And we're going to get a jump ball as Heesen got on the floor there. So good effort there by Hannah Heesen to get down there. And tied up, and it's going to go back to Wessington Springs. Lob out to Fagerhog is overhead, but we are going to get a line violation as Ponsel stepped on the line trying to check it in. So it's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Taken away there by Fagerhog on the inbounds play. And foul here on the Blackhawks. So good hustle there by Rayleigh Fagerhog. So the Spartans will get it underneath their own hoop with a minute to play in the third quarter. Shot there by Heesen might have been blocked there by the Blackhawks. A jump ball underneath as Orth got in there on it. And the possession will send it back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Full court pressure here put on by the Spartans. As the Blackhawks break the press there and they get across. Top of the key now. Almost taken away there by Ponslow, but the Blackhawks will get it back. They'll drive in. That one no good. Underneath, another shot there, no good. Rebound. And we are going to get a jump ball. And it's going to be back to Wessington Springs with 37 seconds remaining. Fagerhog will bring it up here for the Spartans with 27 seconds. Trying to hold for the last shot here of the third quarter. Ponce will come around the screen, lob underneath to Orth. She'll get it off the board, no good. And it's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. So some more pressure here coming up here by the Spartans. And that's going to be taken away there by Heesen. As she stepped on the line there, it was down along the baseline. Good effort there by the Spartans, good defense. More pressure put on them. And they do get it in. She'll have the open lane, nobody down there to stop her. Number 3, she'll give it up, and on the pass, it's going to be out of bounds on the Blackhawks as they had the opportunity for the layup to tie the game with 8 seconds remaining in the third quarter. It'll go back to Wessington Springs. Fagerhog with it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Orth at the buzzer. No good. And that'll be the end of the third quarter here in Wessington Springs of the girls' junior high game with the Spartans leading 19-17 over the Blackhawks. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Specialties, located in Wessington.
Okay. All right, we're back here to start the fourth quarter here in the girls' junior high. Spartans leading 19-17 over the Blackhawks. Blackhawks with the ball, far side. Long two, off the board, no good. Rebound comes down to Rodner as she'll give it up to Dornbush. Dornbush will bring it up for the Spartans into the front court. That pass to Oshner to Kennedy is going to be off her hands and out of bounds. And that's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. As the Blackhawks will bring it across here, far side now, number 3 with it. Number 23 will drive in, give it right back to 3, and a travel there, stepping in. Took some extra steps. So it'll go back to Spartans. And that's going to be taken away there. We're going to get a timeout. Nope, we're going to get a timeout by the Spartans with 5:17 remaining here in the fourth quarter of the girls' junior high game. We will step away to get a word from our sponsors.
Wessington Springs is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area school.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school.
5:17 remaining in the fourth quarter. Inbounds played to Dornbush. She'll drive in near side baseline. She'll put it up, nothing there. And the Blackhawks will come down with it, and we are going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow will keep it with the Spartans. Oshner coming through that screen near side with the shot short. And rebound down to the Blackhawks is number 23. And it's going to be knocked away there by Rodner underneath on the baseline there, as they're going to put some pressure here on the Blackhawks on the inbounds play. Pressure there. They do get it in. That lob is going to be out of bounds, and it's going to go back to the Spartans, as they will get it underneath their own hoop. As the Blackhawks have some subs coming in here for them. Out to Dornbush, she'll drive in. Kick back out to Oshner, no good. Rebound will come down to, well, we're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow will send it back to the Blackhawks. So more pressure here put on by the Spartans. It's knocked away there by Shield and out of bounds. It'll stay with the Blackhawks. So the Spartans press here really causing some problems here for Sanborn Central Woonsocket, trying to get it in. And it's going to be knocked out of bounds again. It'll stay with the Blackhawks right in front of the Spartan bench. 4:53 remaining fourth quarter. Spartans leading 19-17. As the Blackhawks do get it in that time, we're going to get a foul here. I believe Rodner coming in. Yep, we are going to get a foul here on Rodner, a blocking foul. So that'll be number 2 on her. More pressure put on here. Blackhawks do get it across as they drive in. Jumper off the back iron, no good. Rebound will come down to Rodner. And we are going to get a jump ball. And possession arrow will send it back to the Spartans. Now the Blackhawks are going to put some pressure on the Spartans here. And they're going to get it into Oshner is Cameron. She's going to drive in, put it up, draw the contact, and she'll be going to the line shooting 2 here for the Spartans. So good heads-up play there by Cameron Oshner to take control of that as she goes to the line shooting. First one, no good. Second one coming up. Substitutions on the court here. Second one coming up here for Oshner. That one no good. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks, and we are going to get a foul here, I believe, on number 3. Shield underneath there, going up for that rebound, so her third personal. More pressure here put on by the Spartans as the Blackhawks do get it across. Mishandled on it. Dornbush comes in. We are going to get another jump ball here. Possession arrow. It'll stay with the Blackhawks. 4:26 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Still a 2-point score here at the Spartans leading 19-17. Blackhawks get it in on the inbounds play. Top of the keys, number 11. Wanted to go far side. Now looking in. She does get it in. Number 40, she'll go to the hoop and make some contact, and she'll be going to the line shooting for the Blackhawks. She'll be going to the line shooting 2. That one is off the back iron, no good. More substitutions on the court here for the Blackhawks. As number 10 will go back to the scores table there. She's going in for the shooter. Looks like Orth will be checking in here as well for the Spartans. That one off the back iron, no good. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks as they get it out. Baseline jumper, long 2, good, is number 23 there for Sanborn Central Woonsocket, tying it up at the 4-minute mark of the fourth quarter. Dornbush with it, she'll step in, long 2, no good, and it's going to be going back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. As Gross and Orth and Fagerhog and Ponsolo will check back into the game here for the Spartans. They only have 4 on the court right now. There we go. Now we have 5. Blackhawks with it. They come across. That pass into the corner. And we're going to get a foul here on the Spartans in the far corner. We're going to have a 1-and-1 here for the Blackhawks. One is good. First one is good. So it's 20-19. The Blackhawks now regain the lead here in the late going of the fourth quarter of the junior high game. Second one coming up here at the line. That one off the front iron, no good. Rebound will come down to Gross, and she'll bring it up here for the Spartans. And we are going to get a foul here on number 23 of Sanborn Central Woonsocket with the push. Into Gross. Trying to get it into Orth. They do get into Orth on the baseline. She's going to drive in. Nothing there. That pass over to Fagerhog. Back over to Dornbush. Top of the key. No good. Rebound is Orth. No, they're going to say jump ball, and it's going to stay with the Spartans. So 3:28 remaining in the ball game here in the girls' junior high game. Blackhawks leading 20-19 over the Spartans. Ponsolo with it, looking inside to Orth. That pass taken away. And we're going to get a foul here. I believe it's going to be on Avery Orth. as the Blackhawks will go to the line. No good. Rebound will come down to Avery, or she'll get the rebound, but a foul here on number 22, I believe. Kind of held onto her arm there. So the Spartans will be going to the line shooting. Orth will be. Chance to tie it up here. That one is good. So we're tied at 20. Second shot coming up here for Orth at the line. That one no good. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks, and they're going to throw it out of bounds. And it's going to go back to Wessington Springs. And good underneath. So it's 22-20. Spartans regain the lead, almost taken away there by Dornbush. Blackhawks with it. They'll drive in. Nothing there. Far side. Now top of the key. And Alyssa Gross sticks her hands up, almost take it away, and she did knock it loose. To Fagerhog will pick it up, and that's going to be knocked away. Chased down by the Blackhawks, and it's going to be last touch by Sanborn Central Woonsocket, and it's going to stay with the Spartans. 2:38 remaining in this game. Check our messages for anything.
I have
So Grant will be going to the line here shooting on that foul. That one by Grant is good. So it's still a one-possession game here. It's 23-20. She can put this next one in here at the line. It'll make it a two-possession game with 2:36 remaining in the ball game. Spartans with the lead. That one is good as well. So 24-20. Spartans with the lead. More press put on here by the Spartans. But the Blackhawks do break it as they come across. And that's going to be almost out of bounds there, but the Blackhawks do save it. That pass up the top of the key now to number 11 as she'll set it up for the offense. Looking underneath. Orth comes in, and she's going to take it away, and she has Gross coming down. Doesn't see her. Too late on it. And it's going to be taken away there by the Blackhawks. But if she would have looked up a little sooner, she had Gross out ahead with nobody there. But they're a foul underneath there on the Spartans as the Blackhawks will go to the line shooting. First one coming up, and that one is off the back iron, no good. Second one coming up here for the Blackhawks at the line. Trying to make it a one-possession game, and that's off the back iron, no good. Rebound. It's going to come down to Orth. for the Spartans. She'll give it up to Gross. She has Ponsalo wide open, almost taken away there, but here comes Grand. She'll go in for the layup. Good. And it's a 6-point lead here for the Spartans, 26-20, and almost taken away there by Ponsalo on the inbounds play. And we are going to get a foul here. I believe it's either going to be on Grand or Ponsalo. I think it's going to be on Grand. So the Blackhawks going back to the line with 1:50 remaining in the junior high game here. You're watching live on the Wessington Springs Spartans Live and Venture Channel 382. That one no good at the line. Second shot coming up as the Blackhawks will go back to the bench here. On the floor here for the Spartans at the 150 mark is Orth, Fagerhog, Grand, Gross, and Ponsalo on the floor for Wessington Springs. Second one coming out, back iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Alyssa Gross. She has Sarah wide open underneath. The Blackhawks do get back. Orth there on the miss. She'll put it up and in as Avery Orth. And it's 28-20 now. Wessington Springs with their largest lead here in the junior high game with 1:40. Some more press put on. Nope, now the Spartans are they're gonna settle back now. They're gonna take the press off as the Blackhawks will bring it across into the front court. Good defense there by the Spartans. Fagerhog knocked it away, almost came up with it there. Far side now. That shot there, no good. It's Ponsalo with the rebound, but we are going to get a timeout taken here on the court, taken by Wessington Springs. 1:14 remaining in this junior high game. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors.
School athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. Dr. Kelly.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor.
All right, we're back here with 1:14 left in the game. Spartans with it. Walls into the game, as well as Hazen, Rodner, Shields, and Oshner for the Spartans. On that turnover, it'll go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket with 1:07 now remaining in the ball game. 28-20 our score. Spartans with the lead. Following this matchup will be the warm-up, and then the tip-off of the girls' JV game as Cameron Oshner got a hand on there to tie it up. Possession arrow, it'll stay with the Blackhawks. Shields is going to step in and take it away. Far side, she's looking up, not going to give it up there. She swings it back around as they're going to set it up here. 44 seconds remaining. He's in with it. She's going to drive in, and it's going to be ripped away there by the Blackhawks, and they're going to call her for traveling. So it's going to stay with the Spartans with 36 seconds remaining. As Kennedy Oshner will check into the game. Marissa Dornbush will be into the game again here to finish it out. Dornbush with it. She'll come across. She'll set it up for the Spartans. Over to Oshner. She'll drive in baseline. Off the board, in and out. Almost came down. She does come down with the rebound. And we're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow. It'll stay with the Spartans with 27.8 seconds remaining on the clock. Out to Dornbush. And that one's going to be blocked. She'll get it right back. She's going to drive in. That shot blocked again as the Blackhawks will come up with it. And we're going to get a foul here on Shield for the Spartans with 19 seconds remaining. 28-20 our score. This one is just about over here. If we don't get no fouls here in the next 19 seconds, this one will be over with. As my cameraman will get it back to the right side of the court. That one no good. Rebound to Rodner underneath. She'll give it up to Shield, and she'll bring it across here for the Spartans. Lob underneath. Going to be taken away there by the Blackhawks with 8 seconds remaining. And try not to foul here when this one will be over. That one no good. Rebound. Shield again. She'll lob it down court. That'll be the end of the game here for the junior high girls, with the Spartans winning 28-20. So up next will be the warm-ups of the JV game, and then tip-off. We are going to break away here with a word from our sponsors.
That's her. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Specialties, located in Wessington Springs, is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth-wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area school.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can
We are getting ready to start the JV match, as it'll belong to the Blackhawks. And we'll back over to the Spartans. That pass there knocked out of bounds, and they'll stay with the Spartans. Grand drives in with the bucket. They lead 2-0 Spartans. Good shot there, rebound by Spartans as they will bring it up. Drive in by Grand as she will be fouled going underneath the baseline there, so she'll be going to the line shooting here for the Spartans. Second one coming up is good. Three 0 our score. Spartans with the lead. Out of bounds, going to stay with the Blackhawks underneath their own hoop. Blackhawks looking to get in. They do. Number 20 for 3. No, excuse me, 2. As she had her foot on her line there. Siebert has Flowers with it now here for the Spartans. Taken away there by the Blackhawks, and it's going to stay with the Blackhawks. And it's a 4-3 score, our game. Okay, on the shot clock, let Siebert there going in. .344 remaining here. 6-3 our score. Woonsocket, Sanborn Central Woonsocket with the lead. That pass out to Grand is going to be out of bounds, and it's going to go back to the Blackhawks. As the Spartans are going to put some pressure here on them. That's going to be taken away there by Privet, but then out of bounds as she stepped on the line. So good effort there by Privet defensively to almost get the turnover. And it's going to go, or it's going to stay with the Blackhawks. And the Blackhawks get it in, and turnover here as Jones will come up with it. And in the Flowers, she'll give it up to Grand as she brings it across. And that's going to be taken away there by the Blackhawks with a push by Grand, so she'll pick up the personal foul there. So Blackhawks will check it in here. As they do get it in. And a foul there, as the Blackhawks will be going to the line shooting. One is good. Second one is good as well. So it's an 8-3 game. As foul there on Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Number 30 picks up her second personal. So she'll go to the bench. Grand with it now. That's going to be out of balance, and it's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Turnover there as Grand will come up with it, trying to get it in, nothing there. And we'll stay with the Spartans. Our score 8-3, 2:54 remaining in the first quarter. Grand will put up the shot. That one off the iron, no good. Chases it down. The Blackhawks will come up with it. And it's going to be staying with the Blackhawks as it was out of bounds on the Spartans. They get it underneath. And a foul. As the Blackhawks will be going to the line as number 40. Doring will be going to the line for Sanborn Central Woonsocket. It's a foul on number 4 for the Spartans. Grace Grand will be her second personal. That first shot there by Dorian is no good. Second shot coming up. On the court for the Spartans is Privet, Gross, Hine, and Jones, and Flowers. Dorian's second shot, no good. We are going to get a line violation here as she came across. So it's going to be a dead ball. It's going to go back to Wessington Springs. Gross with it. She'll give it up to Privet. Going to be taken away by the Blackhawks as they will get the layup here. Good is number 14. And we are going to get a timeout taken here by the Spartans. 2:23 remaining here. Just a reminder, coming up after this game is the girls' varsity game between the Blackhawks and the Spartans. Also, some events coming up here on January 26th. A doubleheader as the Blackhawks will travel to Wolsey, Wessington to take on the Warbirds. With the junior high playing at 1 p.m., JV begins at 2, and the varsity will follow after that. Also on the January 26th, junior high JV wrestling will travel to Groton. Blackhawks on the inbounds play. That's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Blackhawks by number 24 there. Got a hand in there. Score is 10-3 right now. Heim will go in, and she will be on the line shooting 2 as she was fouled. Also just want to give a shout out to our sponsors as Heim goes to the line shooting. First one is off the, oh, no, it goes in. I thought it was going to roll off there, so first one is good. Second one coming up here is good as well. Blackhawks with it now. Taken away there by the Spartans by Harley Hine. She's going to be like triple team here. We are going to get a time. Nope. We're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow will keep it with the Spartans. Spartans get it across. Jones, she'll get to Gross. Thought about the 3. She'll drive in. Off the board, no good. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks, to Doring, as she'll give it up. And they will bring it up across into the front court. Minute 29 in the first quarter. We have a travel as the Blackhawks lead 10-5. So it'll go back to Wessington Springs as some substitution comes in here for the Blackhawks. Gross with it as she brings it up here for the Spartans. Kicks it out to Hine. Far corner, back to Flowers as she'll come up and reset the offense for the Spartans. Taken away there by the Blackhawks. There's Lindsay, that shot there. No good. Lindsay with the rebound. She was fouled going up, so she'll be going to the line shooting 2 for Sanborn Central Wounds. That one no good. Second one coming up.
Here you go, on.
Jump ball will send it back to the Blackhawks with 49 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Our score 11-5. Sanborn Central Woonsocket with the lead as they bring it up into the front court. Far side, Lindsay with it. Back around. For 3 is number 15, White, and that is good. 14-5 our score, 33 seconds remaining. Pass out the Privet here near side. She's going to come across court now and set it up. Back over to Gross. Almost taken away there by White. And we are going to get a foul here. Might be on White there for the Blackhawks coming in. And I believe I was wrong. It's on number 14. Her first personal. 21 seconds remaining in the first quarter underneath the privet. And that's going to be rebound there by the Blackhawks, number 42. And we're going to get a foul here on Wessington Springs. Number 35 will be her second personal for the Spartans. Harley Hine, as White will bring it up. Looking inside, pass was a little off target into Flowers' hands. Lob out to Privet. She's going to drive in, off the board, too hard, no good. Flowers will tip it out as Alyssa Gross will chase it down. Jones will put up a three at the buzzer, blocked. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Well, their score, Sanborn Central Woonsocket 14, Wessington Springs 5. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. Dr. Kelly.
We hope you are all.
All right, back here. Started the second quarter. Grand for three, no good. And rebound will go to White as she will bring it up here for the Blackhawks. She had somebody wide open underneath. Number 14 pulled up on it now on the near side. Blackhawks with it. Spin there and almost taken away there as Yost gets on the floor there. And we're going to jump ball. Possession arrow. It'll stay with the Blackhawks. Inbounds place to Yost underneath. Number 42 will put it up and in as they increase their lead 16-5. Flowers with it now for the Spartans. Privet near side. She'll look inside to Grand there. She's going to drive baseline. She'll kick it out to Gross. Top of the key. She wanted the three. She'll give it up to Flowers. That a little off target. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks as they will bring it across into the front court. Number 5 with it. And that's going to be taken away there by Grand, and she's going to come down far side. Spin move, and she's going to be tied up there. I believe it was White that got in there, and a foul on the Blackhawks. So that'll be a number 2 on her. Number 1 on her. Rebound Privet there off the board, no good. Rebound comes down. Privet there to take, will take it away. She gets it back. She'll go up again, and she's fouled, so she'll be going to the line shooting 2. So that's number 23. That'll be her on Zebert, her first personal. So it'll be a 1-and-1 here. Or excuse me, 2 shots. First one no good. Second one coming up here for Privet. That one no good as well. Rebound comes down to Zebert as she's triple teamed there underneath. And we are going to get a foul here. Someone made a contact to the face down there. Guess this is not the NFL. Grand picked up her first personal. Emma Grand. Shot there, no good. Rebound. It's going to be last touch. I believe it was Grace Grand coming in, got a hand on it, knocked it out. So it'll stay with the Blackhawks underneath their own hoop. 4:19 remaining in the second quarter. Blackhawks leading 16-5. Inbounds play for 3. That one no good. Rebound. Oh, looked like Zebert would have came down with it, but no, it's Privet. As she'll bring it up here for Wessington Springs. Into the front court. Maybe got away with a walk there as she gets it over to Grand. Back over to Privet, near side. She'll drive baseline. Little floater. Too hard. No good. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks, and we are going to get another foul on the Spartans. And that's going to be number 2 on Grand. As Flowers will check back into the ball game here for Wessington Springs. Just a reminder, on Saturday, the Spartans will be back in action. Another doubleheader. A doubleheader with actually 6 games, with the junior high starting at 1. And then the JVs to foul at 2, and then the varsity. So it'll be another busy day on Saturday of basketball, and that is going to be, they're going to say it was last touched by the Blackhawks, so no over and back as Flowers will gain control of it. Over to Privet, near side. She comes around the screen. In behind, she's going to be tied up. We are going to get a jump ball, and the possession arrow, it'll stay with the Spartans as Dorian will check into the game here again for the Blackhawks. Inbounds to Privet as she was fouled going up, so she'll be going to the line shooting 2. Once again on Saturday, those junior high games will start at 1 o'clock. They will be utilizing both gyms up in Woolsey, where they can get 6 games in throughout the day. First one no good at the line for Privet. Second one coming up here. 3:35 remaining in the second quarter. That one no good as well. Rebound goes to Zebert. Almost knocked away, but the Blackhawks gain control as they will bring it across. Near side, number 10 with it. She'll get it into Doring. Back into Zebert. Taken away there by Privet. And she'll give it up to Flowers as Flowers will bring it across here for the Spartans. Into the front court as she'll set up the offense. She'll go far side. Looking in for Grand there, and that's going to be taken away there by the Blackhawks. That's Zebert's with it. Pass down court. That one might have been blocked as the Blackhawks almost came back down with it. We're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow, it is going to stay with the Blackhawks. We are going to get a timeout taken here on the court, taken by the Spartans. 2:53 remaining in the second quarter. It's 16-5, Blackhawks with the lead. We will be right back.
All enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer.
Coming out of that timeout. Also, just want to thank our sponsors, John Service here in Wessington Springs, Cromer Agency, Foothills Truck Services as well, Springs Inn Cafe and Lounge. As you're seeing them scroll across the top left, TNT Services, J&M Specialties as well here in Wessington Springs, Rolling Hills Vet Clinic, and they'll be scrolling throughout the evening and at all the broadcasts of the Spartan Athletics. That taken away there by the Blackhawks and taken right back there as Grand got a hand on it, and Flowers was there to intercept it as she'll drive in, kick it out to Hine, long two, baseline too hard. Grand will come up with it. She'll give it up to her sister for three. That one no good. Rebound underneath there by Doreen as the Blackhawks will bring it up here with 2:12 remaining in the first half. A three coming up here. No good. Rebound to Doreen. She'll give it up to Siebert. She'll come around. No good as Grand is there. Grace Grand for the rebound. She'll give it up to Hine as that pass is out of reach and into the Blackhawk bench, and it'll go back over to Sanborn Central Woonsocket on the turnover. Bucket is good, so it's 18-5. Turnover to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket as Flowers is there to meet him at underneath his number 14. And she'll be going to the line shooting two here for the Blackhawks. At the line, that went off the front iron, no good. Rebound will come down to Gran. She'll bring it up here for the Spartans. Near side, Flowers will put up the three. She'll bank it in. Is Trinity Flowers from Wessington Springs. So it's 19-8 our score. Blackhawks now with it as they bring it in. Kick it right back out. Looking inside, we are actually going to get a double dribble here on the Blackhawks, so another turnover. It'll go back to the Spartans with 1:04 remaining. We are in the second quarter of the girls' junior varsity game as Grand will bring it up here for Wessington Springs and drive in. She'll give it up. Meant for her sister there, but and it's going to be out of bounds. And it's going to stay with the Spartans. So under a minute to play here in the second quarter. Flowers will get it in the Hine underneath. Good. So it's 19-10. As Spartans are putting up some points here before the closing first half, and the Blackhawks now with it. They get it into Doreen. She'll have to kick it out. That pass is going to be out of bounds, and it'll go back to Wessington Springs now with 37 seconds remaining till halftime. On the court for the Spartans is Flowers, Grand, Privet, Gran, and Heim on the floor. Flowers with it, far side. Coming around the screen, she'll give it to Harley Hine. That pass behind her, but she gains control of it. And we are going to get a jump ball. And the possession arrow, it'll stay with the Spartans. 21 seconds remaining until halftime. Our score 19-10. Flowers will check it in here. She'll get it out to Hine. That one's going to be over her head as we have some players going in after it. As two of them hit the floor hard, they seem to be okay. And the Blackhawks will come up with it. Shot clock turned off, 12 seconds, 11. 3, no good. Rebound comes down to Privet. As she's going to come out of that one, give it up to Flowers with 3 seconds. And that'll be the end of the second quarter here in Wessington Springs. You are watching live on the Wessington Springs Live and Venture Channel 382. Our score at the half, Sanborn Central Woonsocket 19, Wessington Springs 10. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Specialties, located in Wessington Springs, is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area school.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. Dr. Kelly.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota
All right, we're getting ready to start the third quarter here of the girls' JV game between the Blackhawks and the Spartans. Blackhawks leading 19-10. Drive in there by White. That shot no good as Grand will come down with it. That's going to be taken away, and then Privet will come in from behind and take it away as she will go to the ground. And they are going to get it's going to be out of bounds on Privet. Good hustle there. As the officials look like they're getting situated here as the shot clock is at 21. I don't know why it didn't reset after that takeaway. Anyways, the Blackhawks with it. There is a foul there underneath. On the Blackhawks, it's a push. That'll be on number 42. That'll be her second personal. Score still 19-10. Inbounds play to Grand. She'll give it up to Jones as she'll bring it across here for Wessington Springs. That was poked away as she'll get it back. Over to Flowers, near side. Kick out to Grand. Looking inside to Jones. And maybe got away with a walk, but lost the ball there. No, they're going to say she walked. So it's going to go back over to the Blackhawks. With 5:11 remaining in the third quarter, our score still 19-10. Oh, they're going to, all right, they awarded the traveling on the Blackhawks. And it's going to go back to Wessington Springs, but just as I said that, we get a double dribble, so it'll go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Blackhawks bring it across into the front court, near side. Trying to get it into Siebert. There's White. Siebert back in. She'll kick it back out. Long two, baseline. That one's going to rattle in for the Blackhawks, and it's 21-10 now. Pressure put on here by the Blackhawks, and it creates a turnover as White will get it. She'll go up, and they're going to get a blocking foul on Emma Grand as White will go to the line shooting two for Sanborn Central Woonsocket. First one is good. Second one coming up. Good as well, 23-10. Gross will bring it up here for the Spartans. Privet will put up the long two. No good, as the Blackhawks will come down with the rebound and they'll move it up far side. In the corner now. And that pass kind of to nowhere, and that's going to be an over and back as White will chase it down. So with 4:12 remaining in the third quarter, 23-10 our score. Blackhawks with the lead. Flowers with it, far side, almost taken away there. As she gets it into Jones, turn around, now it's going to be blocked there by Yost, as White will come down with it, lob out, and the Blackhawks will get the bucket, number 14. Flowers will bring it up here for Wessington Springs. Gross now with it. She'll get inside the Hines. She'll know where to go. Back out to Jones. She'll drive in as she kicks it out to Flowers. Flowers will put it up. And there was some contact made going up, so Flowers will be going to the line shooting for the Spartans. I've been.
Oh.
All right, so 25-12 our score, 3:14 remaining third quarter. Blackhawks will get underneath their own hoop here. Oh, and we are going to get a travel. She either stepped on the line out there or it was a travel, but they did call for the travel, so it'll go back to Wessington Springs. Flowers with it, almost lost the handle on out of bounds, but she's getting into Hine near side along the baseline, double teamed. We are going to get a something here, jump ball. And it's going to stay with the Spartans. Underneath the Jones. Turnaround off the board, too hard, no good. Rebound comes down to Doreen as she will give it up as the Blackhawks will come across. Far side in front of the Blackhawk bench. Cross court pass. Back over to number 5, far corner. No good. Rebound will come down to Privet as she'll bring it up here for the Spartans. She could get the layup here. Some contact made as it comes rolling off the hoop. Or off the rim there. But Privet will be going to the line. Shooting here for the Spartans. 2:26 remaining in the third quarter. That one by Privet is good. Second one coming up as Emma Grant checks back into the game here. (25-13) our score. Blackhawks with it as they bring it across. Top of the key now, far side. Looking inside, number 24 with the little jumper there in the paint. Good. 27-13. As Flowers will bring it across for the Spartans. Loses some control there. Maybe got away with the travel as she kind of passed to herself there, but we're going to get a... Now we're going to get the travel, so it's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Just under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. That one in and out. Rebound underneath the goes to Doreen, and she will put it up and in. And it's 29-13. And whistle was blown. I'm not quite sure what's going to go on here. If there was a foul, they're going to wave that shot off. And they keep the shot in there, but, oh, it's a clock. So now we're down to a minute 33. Inside to Grand lob, and she's going to be going to the line shooting as she was fouled. Score 29-13, minute 29 remaining in the third quarter. Grand going to the line shooting for the Spartans. First one is good. Second one no good. Rebound come down to Doreen. She'll give it up as they bring it across. Blackhawks with it. Cross-court pass to number 10. Lob underneath the Doreen's going to be taken away there as it was over her head as Flowers will come up with it. And she will bring it up for the Spartans. She'll drive baseline. That shot off target. Rebound comes down to the Blackhawks as now they will run with it here. Far side. Into the baseline. They'll have to kick it right back out. Top of the key is number 5. Near side now. Inside number 14. Turnaround jumper. No good. Rebound comes down to the Blackhawks along the baseline there. Last touch, I believe it was Flowers. Hit it out. So it will stay with Sanborn Central Woonsocket underneath their own hoop. Blackhawks with it. That shot there, no good. Rebound will come down to Jones. She'll give it up to Flowers. It was almost taken away there. I believe Doreen came in there as well. Almost knocked it away there for the Blackhawks, but Flowers with it now for the Spartans. Looking in to Gran. Knocked away as Gross will come up with it. That pass to Jones. She'll drive in off of Doreen off the board. Good for Piper Jones. 29-16, 1 second at the buzzer, and that was going to be the end of the third quarter. Here in Wessington Springs, you are watching live on the Wessington Springs Spartans Live and Venture Channel 382. Our score at the end of 3, Woonsocket, Sanborn Central 29, and Wessington Springs 16. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Specialties, located in Wessington Springs, is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area school.
As a venture community.
Okay.
All right, back. Privet with it. Top of the key for the Spartans. Coming out of that timeout, she'll give it up to Gran now. Gross did. As Gran will drive in, and she'll give it up to Jones. Jones will drive baseline. That one no good off the board. Rebound to White. She loses it as Ebert comes up with it. Up to Doreen. They'll give it right back to White as she brings it across for the Blackhawks. As she'll over here to number 24, cross-court pass inside to Doreen off the board. No good. And we are going to get a foul. I believe it's going to be on Privet underneath. Maybe got a hand on that. That one by number 14 is good. Vamai. Second one coming up. Good as well. So it's 31-16 right now. 5:27 remaining in the ball game. Blackhawks with the lead as Gran will bring it up here. In the Privet. As she'll be going in, and it was going to be kicked and out of bounds, so it's going to stay with the Spartans. That one is good. 31-18. Taken away there by Privet as she come up here for the layup. Good. kind of released it a little too late underneath the hoop there, but it did fall for her. So it's 31-20. We are going to get a timeout taken here by the Blackhawks. 4:48 remaining in the ball game. Our score, Woonsocket, Sanborn Central 31, Wessington Springs 20. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and
White with it as she drives in. The layup good as we come out of that timeout. Now the Spartans with it. Grant over to Privet. Mishandle on the pass. Right back into White's hand. She'll give it up. That's going to be in the Doreen, but it was blocked there on the pass. Right back to White it goes. So here come the Blackhawks now. Underneath, number 14 with it, up and in, and it's 35-20. Grand drives in, she'll give it up to Privet. That one by Privet, baseline jumper, good. At the 4-minute mark of the game, as White will come up with it, and we're going to get a double dribble as she mishandled it, driving in. We get a substitution back in the game. Here's Emma Grand checking back in. Grand will drive in with a shove there, no call. We're going to get a turnover here, and then the whistle is going to be called on the foul here, I believe, on Grand. That's going to be her third personal. So 3:42 remaining in the ball game, and she comes up with 3 fouls now. 35-22 our score. Doring with it. She'll give it up to Siebert. As Privet will come up away with it, she'll give it back to Flowers as she loses control into Grand's hand. Cross-court pass to Privet, but taken away there by Jones. Back over to Grand as she hits the floor, and they're going to call her for travel. So it's going to go back to the Blackhawks. Pressure put on here by the Spartans. Pass out to Doring. She'll come down with it. Turnaround 14 there with it off the board. It's going to rattle in. 37-22 our score. We are going to get a timeout taken here on the court by the Blackhawks. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
We hope you are all...
All right, back out of that timeout. Rand will bring it up into the front court for the Spartans. She'll give it up to Privet. Far side looking in. Back into Hine. She'll come around, loses a little bit of her footing, but we're going to get a foul here on Sanborn Central Woonsocket. And that's going to be on Doring. Her first one, Grand there. That one no good. Dorian will come down with the rebound. She'll give it up to White. She'll give it right back up. Number 14 will go up. And they're going to get a foul here on Privet. Looked like it was pretty good defense there by Privet getting back there. It looked like she just got a hand on the ball. Anyways, she picks up her second personal. That one is good. 39-22 our score. Gonna get a foul here.
Enjoying the student
23,
productions
that'll
of
be
your
second
school.
personal.
Tonight's event and every event
Siebert.
produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by...
Grand will come down with the rebound, but she's going to bounce it right off her leg and out of bounds. It's going to go back to the Blackhawks. Last touch there by the Blackhawks on the inbounds play. So it's going to go right back to, Wessington Springs. Into Grand, Amber Grand that is. Back over to Flowers. Flowers will drive all the way around far side, no good. Rebound was Doring. She lost a handle on it into Emma Grand's hands, and she'll put it up. Blocked, as then it was last touch there by the Blackhawks, so it's going to stay with the Spartans. In the Grand, she was fouled going up, so she will be going to the line. Shooting two here for the Spartans, as that foul was on number 25. From the Blackhawks, so she'll be shooting. Second one coming up. That one is no good. Rebound goes to Grace Grant underneath, and she was fouled, so she'll be going back, or she'll be going to the line shooting here for the Spartans. Rebound comes down to the Blackhawks on that missed shot. Siebert now with it. She'll give it up. And we are going to get a walk here on number 5. Poyer. Excuse me, Samantha Dean. Passing to Privet. It's going to be off her hand and out of bounds. So it'll go back to the Blackhawks. Full court pressure put on here by the Spartans. Blackhawks get it in. Taken away there by, it's right back into the Blackhawks as Ina almost got away with a steal there. Instead, she is going to pick up the foul. That is going to be number 3. As Quincy Walls will check into the game here tonight. Blackhawks with it, far side as they get it into Siebert. She'll put it up, no good. Last touch by the Spartans. It'll stay with the Blackhawks. Underneath to Siebert, no good. Hine will come down with the rebound as she is going to be fouled there by Siebert with the reach from behind. That'll be number 4 on Siebert. So Harley going to the line here, shooting for the Spartans. Rebound comes down to Doring. She'll give it up. As the Blackhawks will bring it across. Number 10 with it, thought about it. She'll give it up to White. Underneath the Doring. She'll put it up and in. 41-22 our score. Just a minute 23 remaining in the ball game. And then we'll have our warm-ups. And then our starting lineups, national anthem, and then tip-off with the girls' varsity game. Walls with it. Quincy Walls. She'll give it up to Flowers, far side, baseline. She'll spin back around, looking inside the Grand. And she'll give it up to Harley underneath, and she will get the bucket. As we're going to get some subs coming into the game here for the Spartans as Rodner checks in. Dornbush as well will check in. He'll join Flowers and Grand and Gross on the court as well for the Spartans. Blackhawks with it. Looking inside. Nice move there by White to get around, but that shot there, no good. Rebound comes to Rodner. She'll give it up to Flowers and trailing behind her, and she picks it up just in time. Alyssa Gross with it. She'll give it back over to Flowers. She'll drive underneath the Grand. Nothing there. 30 seconds on the clock. Saved from going out of bounds there by the Blackhawks. She seems to be okay. Number 25. Good hustle there. 20 seconds remaining. Inside to White. Turn around. That one good. 43-24. 10 seconds remaining here in the ball game. Flowers with it. Over to Dornbush. She'll put it up. Long two. In and out. Rebound will come down to Doring, and that'll be the end of the JV game between the Spartans and the Blackhawks, with the Blackhawks winning 43-24 over Wessington Springs. So we will have our warm-ups of the varsity girls, starting lineups and our national anthem, and then tip-off here shortly. We are just going to step away here for a little bit, and we'll have a word from our sponsors.
The students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Special. Located in Wessington Springs is a full-service auto body shop, parts store.
All right, back here in Wessington Springs, getting ready to start the girls' varsity game between the Blackhawks and the Spartans. Just some upcoming events here for Spartan and Blackhawk events. It's January 26th doubleheader. Spartans will travel to Woolsey to take on the Warbirds of Woolsey Wessington. Junior high starting at 1 p.m. JV begins at 2, and the varsity will follow. And then varsity wrestling will be up in Aberdeen as well on the 26th. And junior high JV wrestling will travel to Groton. 29th of January, boys basketball here at home as they take on Iroquois at 5:15 p.m. And JV begins at 6:30.
Sanborn Central.
As we are getting ready here for our starting lineups.
Tonight's contest is being conducted under the guidance and regulation of South Dakota High School Activity Association for the enjoyment and educational benefit of high school students. Good sportsmanship is essential for the success of these programs. Your starting lineups, first for the Blackhawks. Starting at 1 forward, a 5'10" senior, number 5, Megan Poyer. Starting guard, a 5'6" senior, number 10, Abby Vermillion. Starting guard, a 5'6" senior, number 20, Maddie Moody. Starting forward, a 5'10" senior, number 22, Tessa Jensen. Starting guard, a 5'5" junior, number 31, Kaylee White. Blackhawks are coached by... And now for the Spartans. Starting at 1 guard, a 5'10" junior, number 3, Michaela Dornbush. Starting forward, a 5'8" sophomore, number 10, Angie Paulson. Starting guard, a 5'9" eighth grader, number 23, Kirsty Munson. Starting guard, a 5'8" junior, number 33, Corey Munson. Starting guard, a 5'6" senior, number 41, Chastity Visha. Spartans are coached by Kim Whiff, assisted by Jordan Van Eyck.
Those are our starting lineups, and now we're getting ready for our national anthem. The colors are being presented by the Wessington Springs, American Legion, and VFW. Our national anthem will be sung tonight by the Wessington Springs varsity basketball team.
Move your hat or cap, face the flag, stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. Please remain at attention until the color guard has been dismissed. Tonight's national anthem will be sung by members of the Wessington Springs Spartan basketball team.
All right, that was our national anthem sung by the girls varsity team, Wessington Springs. Good job, girls. As we are going to get ready here for tip-off of the varsity girls between the Blackhawks of Sanborn Central Woonsocket and the Wessington Springs Spartans. Earlier this evening, it was a junior high Spartans defeating the Blackhawks 28-20. And then our last game we had, the JV game, it was the Blackhawks winning 43-24. On the court for the Spartans, it was Angie Paulson. Kirsty Munson, Chastity Visha, Michaela Dornbush, and Chloe Munson. And the tip will go to, actually it'll go back to the Spartans here as the Blackhawks tried to save it on the tip. That shot there by Visha, no good. Rebound underneath here. Come the Blackhawks now. Number 5 is Moody. She'll give it up. Cross-court pass, way high and out of bounds, as that was intended for Abby Vermillion, and it's going to go back to the Spartans. Munson with it as she'll bring it up here for the Spartans into the front court. As she gives it up to Dornbush, she'll step in and give that up to Munson. Back up to her sister Chloe now. Back over to Visha. Thought about the 3. She'll come back around the screen from Paulson. That pass is going to be taken away there by number 22, Jensen. As the Blackhawks will come down, number 31 will drive in as White. She'll put it up short, no good. Rebound underneath to White as she falls on the ball. We are going to get a jump ball possession arrow. It'll stay with the Blackhawks, and White a little shaken up there as she kind of come down on that ball on the floor. But she seems to be okay. Blackhawks now with it. Out to Vermillion. Just inside the arc. No good. Rebound underneath is number 5, Poyer. She puts it up and in for the Blackhawks, and they get on the board. 2-0. Full court pressure put on by the Blackhawks as Visha will bring it down. She'll give it up to Munson. Loses it a little bit. She'll give it back out to Dornbush. As Dornbush will drive baseline, she'll put it up. Contact made and a foul. So Dornbush will be going to the line shooting here for the Spartans as that foul is on Moody. That'll be her first personal. First one coming up for Dornbush. That one is no good as it falls off the rim. Second one coming up here for Dornbush at the line. That one is good. Two-1 our score. Blackhawks with the lead. Cross-court pass. Long 2 off the back iron. No good. Rebound to Vermillion. She'll put it up on that one. She'll rattle that one in. Is Vermillion. And it's a 4-1 lead here for the Blackhawks as Dornbush will bring it up. Near side as she comes back around the screen, set there by Munson. Over to Visha. Far side, she'll come around the screen, give it up to Munson. She'll put up a long 2. No good. Rebound underneath is Paulson. And as she's hit going up, and she'll be going to the line shooting 2. And I believe they might tag that one on number 5. Number 5. Megan Poyer. That'll be her first personal. As Paulson is going to the line. That one is good. Second one coming up here for Angie Paulson. That one good as well. So it's a 1-point game here. 4-3 our score. Blackhawks with the lead. White bringing it up. Back over to White. She'll put up the shot. That one good. She'll drive in. She gets trapped along the baseline out to Munson. Chloe Munson with it. It's going to be a turnover out to White. She'll go up for the layup. Good. 8-3 our score. Chloe Munson will drive into the baseline. Nothing there. She'll come back around out to Paulson. That one out to Dornbush. In the corner is Visha for 3. Good. 8-6 our score. Vermillion with it. Inside, wide open is Jensen, and she'll put it up and in for the Blackhawks as they lead 10-6, 5:08 remaining, first quarter. That one's going to be picked away there by, well, by number 5 there, Poyer. And we are going to get a foul here on number 5. That'll be her second personal. So 2 quick fouls here right away for Poyer here in the first quarter. So the Blackhawks looks like they're going to be going to the bench now. Dornbush with it. She'll give it up to Visha, far side. Into Dornbush on the corner. She'll drive baseline. Nothing there. She'll have to kick it out to Paulson. Out to Munson. She'll put up the three. Good! And it's a 1-point lead here for the Blackhawks, 10-9, as White will bring it up. Fisher with it. She'll bring it up to Munson. She's trapped in the corner trying to come around it. She does. She'll give it up to her sister, Chloe, or Kirsty. Back to Chloe for two. No good. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks, and another. A Blackhawk hit the floor right on top of the ball. Is number 20, Maddie Moody. She seems to be okay, but man, that has to hurt coming down on that ball. As Munson picked up her first personal, Chloe. Blackhawks with it. Moody inside there. Number 30 with it. No good. It was Boucher. Back come the Spartans. It's Dornbush up to Munson. She's going to put up another three. No good. Chased down by Chloe. Or excuse me, chased down by Kirsty. And it's going to be last touch by the Spartans and out of bounds. And it's going to go back over to the Blackhawks. Number 32 checks into the game here for the Blackhawks is Erica Howard. White with it. Over to Vermillion, back over to White. She's going to drive in, little floater, no good. Rebound will come down to Visha. Now she'll bring it up. Jumper in the paint there, in and out. Rebound will come down to the Blackhawks. Here's Boucher. And we are going to get, it should have been a travel there. And they're going to give it up here as Jensen. That one no good. She gets her own rebound. Another floater, no good. Rebound to Visha underneath. So back and forth we go. 3:05 remaining in the first quarter. Visha with it, thought about it. She's going to give it up to Munson. Back over to Visha. She's going to drive in. She's going to put it up, no good. Rebound will come down to Jensen, and they're going to get a quick foul here right on that after that shot by Visha. So she'll pick up the foul. And that'll be Visha's first personal. Inside, that's going to be taken away there by Dornbush on the pass inside to Howard from Vermillion as Dornbush will bring it up. She's going to drive in, and it's going to be taken away there, and we're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow, it is going to go back to the Blackhawks. And we are going to get a timeout taken here on the court by the Blackhawks. 2:30 remaining in the first quarter. Our score, Woonsocket, Sanborn Central 10, Wessington Springs 9. We are going to step away here for a few minutes from a word from our sponsors.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Okay. White with it. Inside. Jensen turnaround. Good. 12-9. Our score. As Dornbush will bring it up for the Spartans far side. She'll trying to get it into Paulson. She does. She'll give that over to Munson. Kirsty, missed shot. Maybe got away with a foul there on the over and back, but the rebound will come back down to the Blackhawks. Vermillion with it, long two, no good. Rebound Munson underneath. No, she loses it into White, and she was fouled going up. Nope, they say no shot. So they will get it underneath their own hoop. And the Jensen, that one no good. As Dornbush will come down with it as Vermillion saved it. Right in the Dornbush's hands as she comes down. Into the corner, and it's going to be taken away. O'Shea with it, and that's going to be knocked out of bounds. And it's going to stay with the Blackhawks as it was knocked out of bounds by the Spartans. Minute 37 remaining, close score, a close first quarter. 12-9 our score. Jensen cross-court pass to White. She's going to drive baseline. She'll get around Munson for the layup. 14-9. Dornbush with it. As two Spartan players collide, Munson will get it back. She'll give it up to her sister, Kirsty. Looking inside the Grand, turn around over Jensen. No call, and we are going to get a whistle here. And I believe it's going to be on Paulson coming in from behind with the push. So it's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Yost will check into the game here for the Blackhawks. Back over to White. Inside. And that's going to be knocked away. I believe Chloe Munson got a hand on it and knocked it away for the Spartans. So it's going to stay with the Blackhawks with a minute to go in the first quarter. 14-9. Moody with it. She'll give it up to White. Near corner. Back over to Moody. O'Shea with it now. Top of the key. White coming across baseline for three. No good. Rebound underneath for the Blackhawks is Yost. She'll put it up and in. And it's 16-9. 38 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Lob in the Grand. That's going to be knocked away. She's going to save it, though. And it's going to be out of bounds on the Spartans, so it's going to go back to the Blackhawks with 30.4 seconds remaining in the first quarter. O'Shea with it, looking at White coming across again inside. That's going to be taken away there as Paulson will get a hand on it up to Grand. And we are going to get a reach-in foul here on, I believe, White from Sanborn Central Woonsocket. She'll pick up the foul here. That'll be her first personal with 16.1 seconds on the clock. Munson with it. She'll bring it across for the Spartans. Shot clock turned off. They can hold for one. Grand with it. She's going to drive baseline, and they are going to say she traveled. So we'll go back to the Blackhawks here with 8.4 seconds. O'Shea with it. Back over to Moody. Looking at White. No, they're going to get inside. Turnaround is Howard. No good. Rebound goes to Grand, and that is going to be the end of the first quarter here in Wessington Springs. In a close game so far, 16-9. Blackhawks with the lead. We are going to step away from a word from our sponsors.
And full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth-wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area's.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of tech.
Ready? Ready. All right, back, getting ready to start the second quarter here in Wessington Springs. You're watching live on the Wessington Springs Live and Venture Channel 382. Munson with it. She'll give it up to her sister, Kirsty, coming around the screen, looking into Paulson. That's going to be taken away. And here comes Moody with it, near side. She'll give it up to Shea. Far side now is Poyer, cross-court pass, Vermillion. They swing it around top. Boucher over to Moody. Back inside. Howard, she'll kick it back out to Boucher. Long two, good. 18-9 our score. Munson with it. She'll come around. Back over to Paulson. Grand. She's going to put it in, kick it out. Munson now with it again. She'll give it up to Dornbush. Looking inside here into Paulson. She's going to get around as Howard got a hand on it, but it's going to be last touch there. I believe it was Howard. No, excuse me, not Howard. I believe that's Mariah Yose got a hand in there. Yep. So it'll be Spartan basketball. As Jensen will check back into the game here. For the Blackhawks. Munson with it. All the way through, and it's going to be back into her hands there. Over to Visha. Long two, no good. And that's going to be a shot clock violation as it did not hit the rim. So it'll be a turnover. It's going to stay, or it'll go back to the Blackhawks. With 6:46 remaining in the second quarter. Moody's going to drive in, put it in, 20-9. Dornbush with it to Paulson. Grand now with it, baseline. She's going to come in, contact made, no call, but the bucket does not go. As Poyer will bring it up here. Back over to Boucher. Moody with it, long two, good. And we are going to get a timeout taken here on the court by the Spartans. 6:07 remaining in the second quarter. We are going to be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
All right, we are back out of that timeout, taken here by the Spartans. 22-9 our score. Munson with it. Over to Visha. She'll take the shot there, and it might have been blocked, and into the hands of the Blackhawks. Now White with it. She's going to drive in, and that one no good. We are going to get a foul here on number 5, Megan Poyer. I believe she came in from behind with the push. That'll be number 3 on Poyer. So she'll be going to the bench as number 15 will come into the game, White. Munson with it, looking inside to Grand as she comes back out, far side. She'll drive in into the paint. That one blocked, but they're going to say they had some contact on the hand there, so she'll be going to the line, shooting 2 for the Spartans. That one is good. Kirsty Munson checks back in for the Spartans. Second one is good as well for Gran. White will bring it up here for the Blackhawks near side. So they go back around to Moody. Inside to Jensen. That one no good. Rebound will come down to Dornbush. Pass over, or excuse me, yeah, to Munson. It wasn't a rebound. That pass to Gran is good for the layup underneath. White with it now. Into the corner inside to Jensen. That one good off the board. Score 24-13. Going to get a jump ball here and the entry pass into Gran. And it's going to go back to the Blackhawks as Boucher checks back in for Sanborn Central Woonsocket. White will bring it up for the Blackhawks. Corner now inside into Jensen, almost taken away there. It is. Going to get a jump ball. And it's going to go back to the Spartans. To Visha. She'll put it up. Nothing there. Come down to number 15, White. She'll give it up to White. As White will drive in. Contact made. They're going to get a blocking foul here on Visha. (24-13) our score. Jensen with it, back over to Boucher. Into corner. Vermillion back over to White. White with it. Taken away there by Visha. She comes through. As she goes up, no on the bucket there. Made some contact, but no call. As White will give it up again. Taken away there by Visha underneath the hoop. And she'll put it up and in. Chastity Visha. (24-15). That's going to be almost taken away again there. Spartans tightening up their defense here. Drive in there by White. Little floater, no good. Rebound underneath is Boucher. That shot no good, and that's going to be out of bounds. And it's going to go back to the Spartans. 3:13 remaining in the second quarter. 24-15. Blackhawks with the lead. As Dornbush will come back in the game here for the Spartans. Kirsty Munson bringing it up into the front court. She'll give it up to Dornbush. Looking inside, nothing there. She gives it up to Gran. Back over to Dornbush. Inside to Paulson. That pass, a little soft. It's going to be taken away there by Moody. She gives it up. Back over to White now as the Blackhawks have it on their side. Gran's going to be called for the reach. That is going to be number 1 on Grace Gran. Moody with it. Cross-court pass over to White. Thought about it. And she's going to be called for the travel. Munson with it as she brings it up. And they're going to get Boucher with the block. As Munson coming in into the middle there, trying to seal that off. It'll be a 1-and-1 opportunity here for the Spartans, as that was Boucher's first personal. Erica Howard will check back into the game here for the Blackhawks. On the floor for the Spartans is Paulson, Dornbush, Munson, Chloe Munson, Kirsty Munson, and Gran. That one no good. Jensen with the rebound. She'll give it up to Moody, as Moody will bring it across here for the Blackhawks. Almost taken there by Gran again. Inside. Jensen turnaround. No. Howard with the save, but right into Paulson's hands as she gives it up to Gran. And that's going to be just about taken away there by Moody. But it was knocked out of bounds, so it'll go back to the Spartans. Munson with it. She's going to drive into the paint. Nothing there. Jensen will get the rebound. She'll give it to Howard, and now Boucher's going to drive in. Little floater coming in too hard. Last touch there, I believe it was on the Blackhawks. I think it was Boucher that got a hand on it last, so it's going to go back to the Spartans. Chloe Munson bringing it up here. She'll give it into Dornbush, that pass. She can't keep a hand on it, and it's going to go out of bounds. If she would have held on to that, that would have been 2 points there for Dornbush. Shea with it, over in the corners, White. That's going to be knocked away there by Dornbush, trying to get it into Howard. As Paulson comes up with it here, she'll give it back up to Dornbush. Dornbush is going to drive in. Oh, almost traveled. Paulson's going to put up a three. Short. Rebound will come down to Boucher for the Blackhawks, and she'll bring it up. Corner is White, far corner, looking inside, almost taken there by Gran. Back over to Moody. She's going to travel, and it'll go back to Wessington Springs, as we are just under a minute, 59.7 seconds to go in the first half. Still 24-15 our score. Blackhawks with the lead. Dornbush over to Munson. Kersey's going to put up a long two, no good. Paulson comes flying in, almost got the rebound, but right back into Munson's hands. That shot no good. Howard comes down with it. Gran almost comes away with the steal there as White comes up with it for the Blackhawks. She's going to drive in. Far side, she comes back around, over to Moody. Underneath, Howard. She's going to kick it right back out to Boucher. 20 on the shot clock, 3. That one off the front iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Gran. She's going to be tripped up, and they are going to get Boucher with the foul there. That'll be number 2 on her. And it's 24-15 our score. 22.7 seconds remaining till the half, as Gran will go to the line. That one good. 24-16 our score. Second one coming up here for Gran. That one is good as well. Into Jensen. She'll give it up to Moody. Back over to Boucher. Back over to Moody. Looking inside is Jensen. Underneath to Howard. Out to White. Long two. No good. Rebound comes down to Jones. She'll give it up to Munson, as that's going to be off the foot of Jones. And it'll stay with the Blackhawks with 3.8 seconds to go in the half. In the corner, Boucher for 3, no good. Rebound, nope, rebound by Jensen there. That shot at the buzzer not going to count, and that is going to be the end of the first half here in Wessington Springs, with the Blackhawks leading 24-17. We will be right back after a few minutes with a word from our sponsors.
Are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. Dr. Kelly.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota, from the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection. Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow. Foothills Truck Services
Some upcoming events here for the Blackhawks and Spartans. January 26th, the Blackhawks will be back in action with a doubleheader as they travel to take on the Warbirds with a junior high starting at 1 o'clock. JV begins at 2, and following that will be the varsity. And then varsity wrestling, Blackhawk wrestling, will travel to Aberdeen, and the junior high JV wrestling will go to Groton. January 29th, boys basketball here at home versus Iroquois. Junior high starting at 5:15. And then February 1st, junior high basketball at Plankington. Girls at 4:30 p.m., boys at 5:30. And then February 2nd, a week from Saturday, the Highmore Classic basketball, boys only, versus Phillip at 12:30 p.m. Wrestling tournament at Fort Pierre at 10 a.m. and state robotics at Sioux Falls. So those are some events coming up here for the rest of January and into the first week of February as we are back here to start the third quarter. It's 24-17 our score. Blackhawks with the lead over the Spartans. Blackhawks with the ball inside to Jensen. Good. That pass from Moody to Jensen. And it's 26-17 to start here the third quarter. Dornbush driving in. Out to Visha. She's going to put up the three. Good. Chastity Visha. 26-20. White brings it up here for the Spartans. Almost turnover there. And that's going to be through the hands of number 10, Abby Vermillion. And that's going to be turnover on the Blackhawks back to Wessington Springs. As Munson will bring it up here for the Spartans. Blackhawks putting some more ball pressure here on Wessington Springs to start this third quarter. Munson's going to kind of go through them all, give it up to her sister there, Chloe, with the long two down the baseline. Good. 26-22. The Spartans clawing their way back in here. Over to Vermillion. Back over to Moody. Top of the key, looking underneath. Nothing there. Is White outside. Corner baseline, number 10. No good. Rebound will come down to Munson. And we are going to get a foul here. I believe it's going to be on Moody from the Blackhawks. As she got a hold of Munson down there. And that's going to be Moody's second personal. So now the Blackhawks putting some pressure here on the Spartans as they get it into Visha. She's going to take it into the middle of the court there. She gets through. And she's going to hold up, give it up to Dornbush. Dornbush inside to Munson. To Kirsty Munson as that got out of the outreach of her hands there and out of bounds. Moody with it. She brings it up to Jensen for three. Off target. And Dornbush will come down with it. And she's going to bring it across here. Into the middle. Out to Munson. Back over to Sister Kirsty. That one no good. Jensen will come down with a rebound for the Blackhawks. She'll give it up to White as White will bring it across now. Over into the far side as they come near side now. Looking over here is Vermillion. Back over to Jensen. White thought about it. She's going to put it down. Back over to Jensen just inside the arc for two. She's going to rattle that one in for the Blackhawks, and it's 28-22. Over to Dornbush. Back over to Visha. Thought about it. She's going to drive in. She'll put it up. No good. Rebound will come down to Poyer. She'll get it out to White near side here. She's going to pull up. No good. Rebound will come down to Chloe Munson for the Spartans as she'll bring it across. Over to Paulson. She's going to drive in. Back over to Munson. She'll just step inside the arc for two. Nothing there. Visha going at it with Moody as she comes down with the ball. And she brings it across here for the Blackhawks. And we're going to get a jump ball here. Possession arrow is going to go to the Spartans. I believe it was Munson that got in there with it, tied up Vermillion here in the near side for the jump ball. Boucher's in for the Blackhawks. Pass taken away there by Boucher. Now she comes down with it here for the Blackhawks now. Oh! Wanted to go one way, but went the opposite way and drugged that foot for the travel. So it's back to Wessington Springs, and our score 28-22, 4:45 remaining here in the third quarter, here in a close game. And we are going to get a turnover here as Vicious stepped out of bounds, trying to go around the defender. So it's going to go back to Sanborn Central Woonsocket as they get it over. It's Moody. Back over to Boucher. Looking inside is White. Back over to Moody. They swing it to Jensen far side in the Poyer. She gets around to Boucher. That one's going to rattle in for Boucher. Along the baseline, 30-22. Dornbush with it. She's going to drive in. Kick out to Munson. Thought about the long two. She'll put it down. Kick out to Visha. Wide open for three. No good. And the rebound will come down to Moody. She'll give it out to Poyer. She'll go up for the layup as she was fouled from behind by Munson, by Chloe Munson. And Poyer will be going to the line shooting here for the Blackhawks. And that is going to be number 2 on Munson. That one by Poyer is good. Second one is good as well, so it's 32-22. Into Visha. More pressure put on by the Blackhawks as the Spartans will get it across with Munson. Coming over to the near side. Now she's going to switch. Knocked down to the floor as Kirsty is there with it. White putting some pressure on her. She's going to, more pressure here. We're going to get a jump ball, and it's going to go back to the Blackhawks. White with it here. Shot there by Boucher, no good. Rebound into the hands of White. She's going to put it down, driving, little floater, no good. Dornbush with the rebound. She comes across here for the Spartans. She'll give it up to Munson. Munson will get out to Visha. Visha will put up the three. That one no good. Rebound underneath to Boucher. She's going to get out and run with it here. Far side as she's going to drive in. Maybe got away with the walk. There's Howard with the two. No good. Or excuse me, Yost. Rebound there by, now the put up there by Jensen is good. So it's 34-22. Dornbush with it, and she is fouled by Boucher. And I believe that is going to be number 3. Vermillion checks back into the game here for Woonsocket Sanborn Central. Munson coming around. Into Paulson. Nothing there. She'll give it right. Oh, she's going to give it inside. She'll get it back. And we're going to get a foul here on Boucher again. And that might be number 4 if they give it to her. It's either Boucher or Poyer. And it is Boucher, so that'll be her 4th personal. She will come out as Moody will check back into the game here for the Blackhawks. Munson with it. That one no good. And we're going to get a jump ball. Oh, no, we're going to get a travel. It's going to stay with the Spartans. Out to Visha. She's going to put it up. Nothing there. Rebound Jensen underneath. And that's going to be out of bounds on the Blackhawks, and it's going to go back to Wessington Springs. Munson with it, top of the key for the Spartans. Paulson with it. Back over to Munson. Thought about the three. And the Munson again. Back out to her sister. She's going to drive baseline. Nothing there. Pass out to Paulson. 8 on the shot clock. No good. And it's going to be out of bounds. It's going to go back to the Blackhawks. 2:02 remaining, third quarter. 34-22 our score. Blackhawks with the lead over the Spartans. And our final game here tonight. Poyer will bring it up here for the Blackhawks as she'll go far side over to Vermillion. Looking inside, there's Jensen. She'll give it right back. Vermillion, long two, no good. And it's going to be off the hands of the Munsons, and it's going to stay with the Blackhawks. Jensen for three, no good. Rebound Dornbush underneath. She's going to bring it up here for the Spartans as she brings it across. Pass over to Paulson. She'll get it over to Visha. She'll drive in, and she took off a little early before dribbling, so she'll be called for the travel. Another turnover. Minute 22 remaining in the third quarter. 34-22 our score. Moody with it. She brings it across for the Blackhawks up top of the key now. Comes around Poyer there. Looking inside, almost taken away there. She gets it right back, and she'll be called for the walk. Visha with it. She comes across for the Spartans. She'll give it up to Paulson. That one's going to be blocked by Poyer. She's going to stay with the Spartans. Out to Paulson, inside to Dornbush. Out to Visha. She'll put up the three off the back iron. No good. Rebound will come down to Poyer underneath. And we are going to get a foul. We're going to get a foul here underneath on number 10. Paulson, that's going to be her second personal. Moody with it. She'll give it up to Vermillion. Or, excuse me, to Poyer. That one over to Vermillion, no good. Poyer at the rebound, going up. She'll be going to the line shooting is Megan Poyer. Rebound underneath goes to Yost. No good. Rebound comes down to Dornbush as she'll bring it across here for the Spartans. She'll drive in, kick out to Munson. She'll lob it into Paulson, and that's going to be knocked away. Vermillion comes up with it. Over to White, and she is going to be called for the travel. Nine seconds here in the third quarter. Visha with it. For three. She's going to bank it in with 2 seconds. And that will be the end of the third quarter. Our score 35-25. Blackhawks with the lead over the Spartans. Some scoring here for the Spartans. Chastity Visha leads the way with scoring with 11 points. Grace Grand with 6 points. And then we have Chloe Munson with 3, Kirsty Munson with 2, Angie Polson with 2, and Michaela Dornbush with 1. So that is the scoring for the Spartans after 3. We are going to step away with a word from our sponsors.
Conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Specialties, located.
All right, back out of that break in action to start the 4th and final quarter here in Wessington Springs. Spartans with the ball, down 10. Munson with it. She's going to drive in out to her sister. That one's going to be blocked by Poyer as Jensen grabs it, knocked to the ground. They're going to say she traveled, and they are not happy on the Blackhawks bench. Munson with it. She's going to go in. That one no good. Rebound comes down to the Blackhawks as she'll give it up to Poyer. Poyer's going to drive far side as she'll pull up now. Cross court over here to White. Inside to Jensen. White with it. Back inside to Yost. She's going to kick out to Jensen for 3. Good. 38-25. Visha with it. She's going to drive in. She'll kick back out to Munson. Back over to Munson here. And we're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow. It'll go back to the Blackhawks. White with it. Over to Jensen. Back over to White. She's going to drive near side to Jensen. Lob into White. She's going to put it up. Good. 40-25. Dornbush with it. She'll drive to Munson for 3. No good. Rebound, Kirsty Munson. She'll give it up to her sister. In the grand, she turned around and she was fouled going, so she'll be going to the line. Shooting here for the Spartans. And that's going to be on number 42, Mariah Yost from the Blackhawks. So that'll be her first personal. 6:19 remaining in the ball game. 40-25 our score. Grant at the line. That one is good. Second one coming up here for the Spartans, for Grant at the line. That one is off the front iron, no good. Rebound will come down to Boucher as she brings it across for the Blackhawks. Over to White, trying to get it inside. Cross court over to Poyer for 3. No good, off target. Rebound by Dornbush. Ooh. Dornbush with it. She'll give it up to Visha for 3. No good. Rebound underneath the Poyer. Poyer's going to drive in. Contact made. And a blocking foul there on Visha, I believe. As Boucher will be going to the line. That's going to be number 4 on Visha. First one no good. Second one no good. Rebound comes down to Munson. And she brings it across. Kick out the Grand baseline. She's going to drive in. No good. Rebound will come down to Vermillion. Now she'll give it up to Poyer underneath. As Poyer will bring it across. Boucher, baseline jumper, no good. Rebound Munson for the Spartans. Going to get a double dribble here by Kirsty Munson. Turnover will go back to Blackhawks. Boucher's pass over here to Vermillion is out of bounds. Go back to Wessington Springs with 5:03 remaining in the ball game. 40-26 our score. Once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors here on the live ticket. Springs Inn Cafe and Lounge, TNT Services, J&M Specialties. That bucket is good. Rolling Hills Vet Clinic as well here in Wessington Springs. As you see him scrolling on top there. 40-28 our score. Moody with it. She'll give it up to Jensen for three. That one off the iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Visha as she'll bring it up here for the Spartans over to Gran. She'll drive in. Good. (40-30) down to a 10-point game now. We are going to get a timeout taken here by the Blackhawks. Our score 40 for the Blackhawks, 30 Wessington Springs. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsors.
In Wessington Springs is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area school.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips.
All right, back here in Wessington Springs in this timeout. Grace Gran right now with 9 points for the Spartans. 11 points for Chastity Vicious. She also has 4 fouls. Chloe Munson with 3, Kirsty Munson with 2, Angie Paulson with 4, and Michaela Dornbush with 1. 4:10 remaining in the game as the Spartans get it down or get it back within 10. Blackhawks coming out with the ball here as they get it into White. Double team, and there's going to be a foul there, and Grand with the push. They get it into Vermillion, back over to Moody. White there, it's going to be taken away there by Gran. She'll give it up to Munson, who's going to run the court here. She has some girls coming after. The layup good is Kirsty Munson. Back under 10 now, down to 8. 3:42 to go in the game. Jensen with it, no good. Rebound underneath is Poyer. She'll put it up and in one-handed. Back to 10 now. Munson with it. Back over Grand. She's going to put up a 3. No good. Girls on the floor there as Visha tripped over. And that shot there by Munson, no good. Rebound comes down to White for the Blackhawks, and they'll bring it up. Is White. She'll drive in, come back around now. Back over to Moody. Back to White. Looking into Jensen. Nothing there. Rebound comes down to Visha. And we are going to get a foul here on Moody. That's going to be number 3 there on Moody for the Blackhawks. Bishop with it. Looking inside. No, she's going to go for 3. No good. Rebound to Grand. Turnaround jumper, no good. Paulson with it. And we are going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow. It's going to stay with the Spartans. Munson for long, 2, no good. Rebound is going to come down to Poyer. She comes down with it. Far side. Nice pass there to Jensen. No good. Moody there with the foul up. Good. Into Grand. That's going to be knocked out of bounds there by Poyer. Fisher with it for 3. No good. Rebound comes down to Poyer. Jensen underneath. No good. Rebound. Munson for the Spartans. Minute 50 to go in the game. 44-32. Fisher over to Paulson. Back over to Munson. That's going to be read there by Poyer all the way with a steal in the layup by Megan Poyer. 46-32 our score. Minute 28 to go. Munson now with it. She's going to give it up here to Grand. Looking inside. That's going to be right back in the Grand's hand. She's going to take baseline as she stepped on the line. And it's going to go back to the Blackhawks. Inside to Jensen as she takes that one. It looked like Munson was going to take that away, and that is good. So it's 48-32 as we have some timeout here. Some subs are coming in as well. We'll be right back to Wessington Springs. Our score, Sanborn Central Woonsocket 48, Wessington Springs 32. We will be right back.
Fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin.
Okay.
All right, back here out of that timeout. A minute to go here in the game. Flowers with it now as it's Flowers, Privet, Hines, Grand, and Jones on the court for the Spartans. Turnover there by the Spartans. And we'll go back to the Blackhawks with 49 seconds remaining in the game. Privet, good hustle there by Maddie Privet almost came away with a steal there, but out of bounds, and it's going to go back to the Blackhawks. Blackhawks going to put up a 3 here off the front iron, no good. Zebert with the layup, 50-32. That one's going to be back to Wessington Springs. It was out last touch there by the Blackhawks. 22 seconds remaining. This one was just all but done here. Just a reminder, on Saturday, the Blackhawks will be in action with a doubleheader. It'll be 6 games, actually. It'll be junior high starting at 1 o'clock up in Woolsey. They'll be utilizing both gyms. And then the JV begins at 2 o'clock in both gyms. And then the varsity will play it out and finish it out in the main gym there up in Woolsey. So it'll be another long day of basketball on Saturday. And I believe the Woolsey Wessington High School will be airing those games, at least in the main high school gym for the varsity games. And that'll be the end of this one here in Wessington Springs, with the Blackhawks defeating the Spartans 53-32. So on Saturday, we'll be up in Woolsey, starting with the junior high at 1 p.m. Also on Saturday, January 26th, varsity wrestling as they travel to Aberdeen, and junior high JV wrestling goes to Groton. And then January 29th, boys basketball here at home versus Iroquois, starting with the junior high at 5:15. JV will foul at around 6:30, and then the nightcap of the varsity boys. So long here from Wessington Springs. We will see you on the 29th. Good night, everybody.